Hi Top Keck, hi Dr. Weird, and all the other people who wanted to watch me suffer. This video is for you. I wouldn't advise sitting through it, but hopefully we'll see how far I get. This is try number 2 for the baby game.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
Oh
I
god.
think the art world will really take notice.
I've not
But of
looked
course,
forward to
the
this.
message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh god. Oh dear. This is going to be probably the worst experience I go through. Again. So, I'm wondering why you've asked me to do this again. Because I know that nobody's going to sit through 4 hours of this. If you sit through 4 hours of this, you're a blooming legend. Oh god. So this is what it's like looking after a child. Because the child's always going towards danger and you always have to stop it. This is going to be my last cigarette because I've got to focus entirely on this task because I'm not going to mess it up again. I want to do this on my second try through. I don't know why you're making me do this, but they my subscribers have been supportive. Thank you very much to Willis Litus, I think it is, who is basically saying sounds like fun. It sounds like mental torture, and this is exactly what it is. And I've got to listen to the sound because I've got to stop when the narrator talks. So I've got to listen to this crying and the beeping of the button consistently. Oh, this is brilliant. This is probably one of the best games ever designed to tax your mental fortitude. And I have got to sit here for 4 hours and deal with this nonsense. Which means no sugary drinks this time. I've only got sparkling water. I have 2 litres of sparkling water, which I'm going to try and talk through this entire experience. The thing is, right, no matter what game you're playing, it's always going to be the same. You're just going to be there pushing buttons as though it's something meaningful. Oh, the horror. The torture. Right. If this takes me to time 3, I'm going to go mental. I'm also not feeling that great today. So I figured today would be a great opportunity to go through this. Oh dear. Oh, this is so horrible. But no matter what game I play, it's exactly the same thing. So I've got to kind of keep myself in the zone. Just so I can deliver this torture to you. Now, Top Keck and Dr. Weird, if you sit through this, then you're almost as sad and lonely as I am. But I very much appreciate the fact that you were very, very gutsy enough to say that, you know, you wanted to watch me suffer. So I very much appreciate the suffering. Thank you also to the 22% of people who took the poll out of 23. I think it was 23, maybe it was 29, I can't remember. But thank you very much for being on my side and telling me not to do this to myself. Because despite the fact that I inevitably have to do this to myself, I appreciate the fact that you care about my mental stability. Oh my god. I'm doing little movements with the keyboard just to keep myself sane. Oh, this is so terrible. It's just reminding me of the last time I tried it. Let's do this. I'm doing it on my own. It's just me, the button, the baby, and the narrator, and whoever the hell is crazy enough to watch this with me. Okay. Now, in the past video, I talked a little bit about my life. So I can't really talk much about that. Oh, this is horrid. I think I'm only like 2 or 3 minutes in. I've got no phone there to distract me. The only thing I've got is my vape, which is charging. Why would they make a game like this? But I've got the grim determination of someone who wants to succeed. You know what the best part is? I've adjusted my recording settings recently, and this is probably going to crash. Oh god, I'm going to do a Let's Play of Subnautica next, I think. Because I love that game, and I've finally figured out how to stop it from lagging in the recordings as much as it was. So I'm hoping that I'll be able to do a proper playthrough of the game. I'm going to do a 1 hour playthrough just to test it. To see what it's like, and to see whether or not I can actually do it. The worst thing is if I actually succeed with this and the video is unusable, this is going to be the worst thing. Oh dear. We've just got to be strong and get through it. Oh god, 2 hours of this horror. This is probably the worst thing in the history of the world. Oh, I feel sick. I think this game is killing me. Oh, the horror. You know, if I die playing this game, so be it. I gotta try again. So here's a question. Do you want to watch me attempt this again and again and again? If so, watch the video, increase my watch time, help me out, help my channel. Share this video to all your friends and family so that they can avoid playing this part of the game. You know, you can always skip to the end if I actually manage to achieve this. Right. I really want to look for the time. You see, I'm not really sure what to talk about. Now, a while back I started doing some stuff on the Space Station 13 games, which was pretty cool. I quite like them. And I started editing all that content together, and believe me, it took hours and hours of my life. Kind of like this. You know, funnily enough, it's kind of like takes about the same amount of time that I'm playing this game to edit a video, or to edit a good one for Space Station 13. Oh, this is frickin' torture. Wah, wah. Oh, this is the worst. Why would they create something like this? God only knows. You know, I've got no idea why I'm even doing this, because no one's going to watch this, and because no one's that crazy. If you are that crazy, send me a comment telling me how crazy you are. In fact, at any point of the video, just let me know how far you got and I will appreciate it, and I'll try and get back to you. I just have to focus. God, I'm shaking. Thing is, everyone's a slave to something, and I'm not going to be a slave to this game. But I am a slave to my subscribers in a way, because I have uploaded a load of crap recently. In terms of my old stuff, a lot of people aren't going to be that interested. Although I'm really happy that some people have been watching the Urquhart Masters, which is really, really great. And I'm going to be uploading a huge amount more of that later. I should probably have put some of that up to upload in the background, but I didn't want my browser there in the background getting in the way. So when it comes to the Urquhart Master, oh god, the Urquhart Master stuff I've been uploading, that is old footage from one of the games I played a while back. You can probably tell I'm a little less flabby and stuff. So there's no pauses, no bathroom breaks, no escape, just torture and anguish and pain and misery and suffering and other horrible things. I haven't even got through the first hurdle. So he talks to you once every 15 minutes, I think, which means he talks to you 16 times in total. Now, I just need to pass this. Oh, anything to get through this horror. It's worse with the puppy because I've just got to run backwards and forwards. There's no escape. No way to get through. Oh dear. If I manage to achieve this, I'm going to get myself a present tonight. I'm literally going to go to the shops. I'm going to get myself something nice. Like a good, delicious chocolate eclairs. Oh, that would be nice. I love chocolate eclairs. I've got some ice cream in the fridge. I've got like Ben and Jerry's, and I know that they're a horrible company, but I've got some Ben and Jerry's caramel sutra one. So that's going to be nice. I will reward myself with that. I haven't even got through the first thing and I'm already thinking about the victory. That's good. We all must obey the commands. This is horrible. Oh god. I really can't cope with this. I feel so dizzy. But I can do this. I did it before. I was short by 1 minute. How many hours of my life am I going to contribute to this? All the pain. I hope this is worth it.
Good to see that enthusiasm. Keep it up, Stanley. Just 3 hours and 45 minutes left to go.
Hey, that's not too bad. 3 hours 45 minutes. I'm ahead of the curve, I'm ahead of the curve, and I'm gonna swerve, and everything's going alright. I like to fly cars, and I wanna go to Mars, and I really want to ride a bike. Do 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 do. I can't make up songs very easy when I'm playing the baby game, waiting for the voice of the announcer to come and make me even more insane. I just want to push the button and watch the baby go by, and watch him go into the fire and watch that sod go fry. I just want to let him crawl across the tracks into the fire. If I said anything else, well, you could call me a liar. Do 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 do. I wanna see the baby burn in the flames. And at this point, can I really be blamed? Do 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 do. Okay, that was a bit of fun for a few moments. Now, I think one of the reasons that I'm actually so dedicated to actually accomplishing this horrible, mind-numbing task, I'm really starting to sweat here. Maybe I shouldn't have worn these thick socks. It's because I was watching some of the videos of Mr. Beast, and he talks about the insane things that he put himself through. And it's like, whilst I'm nowhere near his league in terms of cool, I just have to say I admire his dedication. The man is crazy dedicated, and he is very worthy of respect. Oh, this is so horrifying. But I'm 1/8 of the way through, so that's good. Do, 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 do. I mean, I could just spam the click button, but that would be even more boring, wouldn't it? The mindless tedium is so bad at the moment. Thankfully, because I'm not having to deal with the puppy as well, I can now deal with this stuff. No one puts baby in the fire, not while I'm on duty. Oh, the mental torture is horrifying. Right, so what can I do that will make the game interesting for everyone? I don't really know. Start playing Star Sonata again. It's a bit of fun. While my vape charges, I can probably have a cigarette. I can probably smoke until the end. I know I said I was not going to, but I can probably smoke until the end of the baby phase, because there's going to be no distraction popping. But after that point, I'm in the doomed area. Now I know smoking and playing games is not a good message to send to people, so don't smoke if you don't already. If you do already, you're probably already on one. Would you like a cigarette, little baby? Put the cigarette into the baby's mouth? No, we mustn't do that. That's bad for its health. You know, you'd think this would make me hate kids, but after having a son of my own, it's like, I'm not that fazed by it, you know? I mean, the sound is horrible, but the thought of a child actually going into a fire no longer amuses me. Okay, I'm lying, it does amuse me. So, what's an astronaut's favourite key on the keyboard? The space bar. Alright, I got a joke for you. A priest, a rabbi, a sailor, a fisherman, an onion, 4 tomatoes, and a cucumber walk into a bar. The bartender says, is this some kind of joke? The baby walks into a bar. He says, ouch, it's an iron bar. The horse walks into the bar. The bartender says, why the long face? Well, we're not doing a good job of keeping audience retention up, are we? This is very exciting. I suppose it's more exciting to see things burn and explode in flames rather than just having flames non-stop in the corner. Oh my god. Hopefully we're almost at the half-hour mark. God, do I feel dizzy. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Isn't it rich? Are we a pair? Me here at last on the ground, you in the fire. Send in the baby. What sort of evil type of thing is it? What sort of evil contraption is this that moves the baby toward the fire? You see, I'm the good guy because I'm keeping the baby safe right now. And if I let the baby go into the fire like last time, I'm a bad guy. Oh, I yearn for the Ben & Jerry's. I picked the worst possible time to do this because now literally I want to do anything else. I want to be uploading stuff. We've just got Fiverr. I actually recorded a couple of games of League of Legends, but I'm not very exciting in them, just like I'm not very exciting in this video. This is why I'll never be a big YouTuber, because I'm not an exciting person. I'm not one of those cool, good-looking guys that can be just like, yeah, I've got a cool setup behind me. Instead, you can see these crappy curtains in the background. God, the torment. Shut up. You see, if I hadn't done this once already, this would be a lot easier. I think this is going to get harder every time. And now, because of what people want, I have to upload every single video, even though they're not going to watch it. They're not going to sit through this pain with me. They just want to watch me suffer. That's it. That is it. They just want to watch me suffer. But I'm not going to suffer. I'm going to muscle this out like a man. That's what you got to do. You got to be hard. Everyone should find a good Reddit to share this video on. You know, help support my crappy channel. Oh man. By the way, you know, you can always like the video, subscribe, send me a message, tell me I'm going prematurely bald, all of that. Love it. You're going prematurely bald. I actually got Seth Seamtack to do that voice for me, and to actually say that. Oh my god. This is so much fun. I've never had more fun in my life. In fact, this is the greatest time I've ever had. But just the baby, the bun, and me, and I'm happy it's just us three, as the baby is happy and so am I. It's going to the fire and it will die if I don't press the button and press the button and press the button all day long. And then I come up with more lyrics so I can complete this song, oh yeah. Oh, nearly lost the baby there. This is actually as close. Probably this is as close as it comes to being in hell. Is playing this baby game. This is without doubt the most horrible experience anyone could go through. I started around. I got here about 3:15, so I'll be finished around 7:15 in the evening. And after, it's just a test of mental endurance. Can I last till that amount of time with this stuff? And I don't think I can. I just want to watch the baby go in the fire, man. I mean, I could conk out for a little bit, like. But that's not very interesting, is it? So gotta keep things going and gotta keep things cool. Gotta keep things radical and make everything go mad. Boom, 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 fun and I'm gonna have some fun. Yeah. You know, I think every single Rick and Morty script was written whilst they were playing this game. Because it's like the amount of ideas that flow through you. What could I be doing instead of playing this game? I could be walking outside. I could be smelling the fresh air. I could be smelling the dew on the leaves in the frosty morning. Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? I could be doing anything. I could feel my feet walking through the mud. You know, I can just feel the water going into my shoes, that cool, cool water. Oh, the torment. Come on, announcer, say something. Don't leave me hanging here. Oh yeah, something cool about the T-Rex. I believe that there were some articles talking about how the T-Rex wasn't like a majorly a predator. It was mainly a scavenger apparently. Although to be honest, it's like there are several very very interesting questions about dinosaurs. I actually watched a documentary where they were saying that no dinosaur skeletons have ever been complete, so we don't really know what dinosaurs really look like. We can only assume based upon our knowledge of things. But I think there's enough evidence that dinosaurs existed.
Okay, so clearly you're in it for the long haul. Although I find it hard not to believe you're simply running a program to click the button over and over automatically, which kind of ruins the point of the game, don't you think? Wouldn't that take the art out of it? You can tell me in your post-playtest analysis.
Yeah, you may find it hard to believe, but I am still doing this, and I'm doing it for you, announcer. I'm doing it for you because you are my friend. You are my best friend. You're my only friend. It's you, me, the baby, and the button. We are like the four amigos. Four amigos? There aren't four amigos here. I think you'll find there are four amigos. Hello, my name is Peter Jordanson, and I am just very, very nervous because I think that this baby might possibly have lobster DNA, and if it goes into the fire, it's not going to be good for its physical health. The problem is that the baby is going through a horrible simulation at the moment, and we are the only thing that can save the baby from certain demise. This is the most action-packed game of the year. It is the push-button baby burn. And it comes with the DLC, which is the Puppy Parada drop. Wow. So excited. Must play. Much love. Much happy. So happy right now. You have no idea how happy I am. I couldn't be happier because I'm stuck in this world with the button and the baby and the fire. Oh yeah. I love the sound of the button beeping. Love the sound of the fire, baby crying. Love the sound of the fire crackling at the side of the screen. I'm feeling crazy. I'm feeling so happy. Never been happier. Never been happier to push the button with me. I am feeling so happy and I'm not wasting my life at all. By the way, this really, really sets it home about computer games. You know, you get stuck in a situation where you think that life is very futile. No matter how much you do, the baby keeps on crawling. Oh, Jesus, baby. So, I'm 1/8 of the way through the game. 1/8? That's not too bad. I can cope. I can handle it. I need to drink the water. That's reminded me slightly of The Greasy Strangler, which is a film that you should never watch. I need the hot dog to have some grease on it so the grease will lubricate my throat so I can keep talking and making horrible sounds. Ugh. We're not even at the hard part yet. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. I'm in this for the long haul. This is really hard when you got ADD. Ooh, my vape is nearly charged. I can vape. That's going to be exciting. I absolutely hate vaping. It's horrible. Cartoon dogs. Doing like this. Cartoon dogs. Doing like this. Maybe I should write a song. Mr. Button, save my baby, do 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 do. I want you saved in before I count to three, do 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 do. If he goes into the fire, it's going to become a funeral pyre. Oh yeah, I'm so happy. I've never been happier. I'm feeling happy. I'm dreaming of a warm Christmas. The baby's crawling to the fire. I don't know why he's going to fry. He's got a very weird desire. I just want to push the button. You know what? I've been lying to you all along. I just wanted an excuse to play this game again and again, and 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 again and again, until I went insane, playing the game again and again, till I go freaking insane. It's going to rot my freaking brain. That's why I love the baby game. Oh yeah. You know, I bet there's rapping tracks that are worse than that. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Okay. Okay, you're gonna be okay, man. You're gonna be okay. I'm gonna save you from the fire. I'm gonna save you from the fire. I'm the only one who could do this, apart from the other people on YouTube who've done this. But I'm the only one who's me, and I'm sitting through this. Wow. We're getting to the point where we'll be about a sixth of the way through soon. You know, there's probably people who will sit through this and they'll talk to friends. There's probably people who will sit through this and they'll like watch something in the background. But me, I've just got to put up with it. All I've got is my bag and shabby curtains. All I've got is my pillows. I love my pillows. They're the best. And my untidy bedroom in the background. As I play this game until I go insane. You know this thing's gonna take about an hour to render. No, well, not. It's gonna take like a day and a half to render again. I might render it in 720 just so that I can upload it and get it done quick. But that would be taking it out of its normal context. Why are you doing this? Why am I doing this? I know what you want. I know what you want. You want to go into the fire, but I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna let you go into the fire. I'm not gonna let you go into the fire. I'm not gonna let you go into the fire. Gonna let you go into the fire. Oh, I know what I can do. So these are serotonin pills. I can reward myself by playing the game that I don't like by giving myself a serotonin boost. I probably need a couple of these ones. The only problem is they're really hard to get out of the blooming thing. That's one pill. That one. Two serotonin pills. Let's make Alex really happy. Right. Serotonin makes you feel happy even if you are sad. It's going to take about 5-10 minutes for them to start kicking in though. So we'll give ourselves another mood booster with a cigarette. Yeah, we're going to get through this with drugs, man. Drugs are the only way to deal with this game. I expect there's actually someone who's actually able to sit through this and deal with it. Probably a fan of Justin Bieber. Ooh. Part of me just wants to let him go in the fire and just say, oh, I failed. But that wouldn't be fun, would it? I've never felt happier. Playing the baby game, rewarding myself with drugs. Don't do drugs, guys. Don't do serotonin just so you can get through the baby game. Don't do cigarettes just so you can get through the baby game. There are better ways. Like watching me go through it for no reason. But I'm doing this for you, so you don't have to do this. I'm a hero, not a zero. If you sat through this much of the video, just give it a like. I might just conk out. I do think the fact that he thinks I've used cheats to get through this are very insulting. Mind you, that's not every player. There are some people who disable things so that they can get the victory. I would never do that. I'm going to earn this. My reward is going to be Ben & Jerry's caramel sutra ice cream. And I'm going to just... Oh, I can't wait till I taste that ice creamy goodness. By the way, I just want to say for the record, and I know my brother David's never going to watch this video, but he cooked some mean pulled pork today. It was so good. Yeah, I'm not a vegan, believe it. Do I look healthy to you guys? Ooh. You know what I should have got? I should have got one of those auto puffers. This is how much of a cheapskate I am, by the way. I got these ones, but they all run out. But I keep them along until I've got every last bit of vape fluid out because I'm such a cheapskate. Oh, that was nice. Thank you. the pain, the torment, the endless anguish. Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the starship. I'm bored out of my mind. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is one of the best animes of all time. God, I feel like crap. Not even halfway through the first stage. By the way, I'm going to use every single aspect at my disposal to ensure that I do not fail the puppy part. I'm not going to play fair, I'm just going to be as cheaty as possible. Because I want to win this. I do not want to sit here for the rest of my life playing this with nobody ever watching this video all the way through. I should have got at least one nice snack so that I could reward myself. Hello baby, how are you doing? I know you want to go into the fire. I am Alex, the man who can run round the button. Running round the button, running round the button, running round the button all day long. Running round the button, running round the button. I have never been so happy, never, never, never been so happy. I am going to go frickin' nuts. Right, I'm going to zone out a little bit, see if I can just deal with it. Come on. Oh, the pain, the pain, the pain, the pain. Why is this such a hard game? This is like playing League of Legends Carter. I got distracted the last time I played because I insisted on looking at the clock. No clock watching for Alex this time. Right, actually, this might help me. Right. You know what I really hate about Amazon Prime? It's the fact that every time I make an order using Amazon, blooming Amazon Prime adds itself to me, to my order, and I end up having to cancel it. That seems to happen every single time. I'm just taking my socks off because they're too warm. Right. So, I'm basically going to have to go through absolute hell to get through this. So I'll tell me when I've done an hour of this torture. Then I'll be closer to being happy. Because if I've done an hour, that when I've done an hour, should I say, I will only have a certain, like, 3 times more that time to go. I can relax this hand a bit and use the E button. Oh, that's easier. Yeah, I much prefer using this hand to do it because it feels like I'm doing something new. And that's pretty good. Got to be careful though. Rest on his feet. This already feels like it's much more interesting. Oh dear. Maybe if they only gave you a certain amount of flicks as well, that could be horrifying. Because then we'd have to let the baby go. Closer. And closer. And closer. And closer. So, Dr. Weird and Top Tech, who totally aren't watching this now, are probably laughing themselves to death at the fact that I'm stupid enough to do this. What's going through your minds right now? How are you feeling? You enjoying watching me suffer? Because I think a lot of people will be. I just can't wait to get the victory. because I will have deserved it. I'm not afraid of you, baby. You see, I know something that you guys don't know, and that's that I've drunk way too much. Which means that with one hand, I'm going to have to be able to pee into a bottle. Yeah, I'm prepared. I knew this was going to happen. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish one bottle of the Buxton water. I'm not going to be able to pee once the dog comes on screen. Don't worry, I'm going to turn the camera off. So somehow I'm going to have to pee in a bottle using one hand. Because I know I can hit the E button. So I'm just going to cover my camera up so you guys don't have to watch. Oh my god. Is this what my life has been reduced to? How the hell is this supposed to work? Oh my god. I'm probably going to end up peeing all over myself. Oh, I hate this world. Jesus, this is the hardest thing in the world. So how the hell am I supposed to do this? God damn it, this is hard. I used my feet before, and that actually worked quite well. Right. I think I've just... This is so weird. Oh my god, this is weird. I don't know why you're watching this, man. All you're hearing is the sounds of a horrible struggle. This is a struggle of life and death. As I fight to keep the baby from going in, and try and keep my concentration so that I don't pee all over myself on the floor. But even if I pee all over myself on the floor, I still, regardless of how much pee comes up, I have to freaking keep pressing this button because I've got this far. Right, so we didn't fail, but I don't feel like I've succeeded at anything. Other than not covering myself in pee like last time, which was, yeah, I probably shouldn't have said that. I pretended I didn't. Yeah, I feel slightly better now. Even though that's way not enough pee. I should have got one of them sort of urine bottles. I know that you don't want to know any of those details, but this is what it takes to win the baby game. And maybe I shouldn't have started drinking at the start, but, you know, I wouldn't be able to talk otherwise, because I'm not very well today. Come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby, boom. Oh, yeah.
Just popping in to say hi. I hope you weren't expecting more regular intervals of commentary from me, but that's not why you're here, is it? You're here for the game, for the art, for the endlessly spiraling sense of pointlessness and despair. Yes, this is what drives your every action. Keep clicking that button. For hope, for freedom, for science, for love. Don't ever, ever stop.
Well, I think we may just have made it an hour into the game. Either that or it's 45 minutes. Oh god, how daunting. I can't smoke that thing like a trooper like last time because I can't afford to recharge it. Not in terms of money, but in terms of the risk. Well, at least I'm doing something worthwhile with my life. Do you know what I mean? I'm all out. Where's the other ones I had saved? Ah, they're hiding. Oh, and now stuff's gone all over the floor. Wonderful. I'm living in a room full of misery. Wow. I had to knock that one over, didn't I? Ooh, I found another one on the floor. Well, what a cheapskate I am. So let's say I'm a quarter of the way through, or even a sixth. I'm happy because it's less than an eighth. Gonna rest for a moment. I wonder how many times I have to push the button all in all. Let's start. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 8, and 9, and 10, 11, and 12, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. This is so horrible. I freaking can't cope with this. I just want to be anywhere else. Oh, the pain. I'm just gonna rest for a bit. Oh dear. I've got to do it on this try, otherwise I'm gonna go mad. I'm actually gonna go mad. I might even go mad during this try. But God knows why I do this to myself. Oh, the pain. Oh, the pain. The pain, the anguish, the endless baby. The burning flame, the burning flame. Oh my God. Nearly lost the baby. Oh, this is so painful. Oh, that's a bit better. Oh, this is so annoying. This is so annoying. This is so very, very annoying. The pain and torment. I hope you're happy, Top Keck and Dr. Weird, and thank you for everyone who didn't want me to go through this. Alex was just a normal person, and he ended up in a game with a baby pushing a button just because people wanted him to, even though they didn't even want to watch his blooming awful suffering at the hands of this wretched game. Oh, the pain. This is torture. Oh dear, why are we doing this? This is the worst thing that's ever been invented. You know, I don't think this is a good gaming experience. I was wrong about the time though. The time was, I started at 2, which means that I will be ending at 6. Or rather 2:30, 2:30 I think it was. So I ended at 6:30. So about 1 hour's passed. I'm a quarter of the way through. And I don't think anything's ever going to be boring again. Right, we're not going to be stupid enough to drink it anymore. Just got to give it enough so that I can keep talking. Just got to keep myself sane at the moment. Right. Oh, why did I start and my knee was stopped crying for a second? I could have freed myself. This is so horrifying. Oh, I feel so crap. Right, let's just go. Push the button, yeah. It's like being Carthage in like League of Losers. You've got to push the button. Right. I'm going to sleep for a little bit before we talk again. Just skip through to the end of the video, man. Come on. Don't put yourself through this. Oh, this is so horrible. Ugh. I know, baby. I know. I know. Life is pain. I can't wait till I get my ice cream. All I've got to do is put up with a few more hours of it. Oh my god, the horror. The absolute abject horror. Oh. Now I'm starting to feel cold. Oh dear. I feel really wrecked today. Oh. I've been signed off of work because I'm ill. I've had to take time off as annual leave because I'm too messed up to work. And now I've ended up playing this game again. Oh. Right, let's do this. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, a peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, a peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. A peck of... If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, a peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, a peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? She sells seashells along the seashore. The shells that she sells are seashells, I'm sure. She sells seashells along the seashore. The shells that she sells are seashells on shore. She sells seashells along the seashore. The shells that she sells are seashells on shore. She sells seashells on the seashore. The shells that she sells are seashells on shore. She sells seashells on the seashore. The shells that she sells are seashells on shore. What's to do to die today is a minute to 2. A thing distinctly hard to say, but a harder thing to do. For the beat at 2 at 2 to 2, the rat at 2 at 2, and the dragon will come when he hears the drum at a minute to 2 to 2 to there, a minute to 2 to 2. Made much more fun by the glottal stop. What to do, a die today, a minute or 2 to 2. A thing distinctly hard to say, but an harder thing to do. But they'll beat it to 2 at 2 today, a rat at 2 at 2, and the dragon will come when he hears the drum at a minute or 2 to 2 to there, a minute or 2 to 2. A bit harder to say. So we're going to try that fast. What to do, a day a day, a minute or 2 to 2. A thing distinctly hard to say, but an harder thing to do. For they'll beat it to 2 at 2 today, a rat to 2 at 2, and the dragon will come in the ears the drum at a minute or 2 to 2 today, a minute or 2 to 2. Jeepers creepers. Jeepers creepers. It's amazing what people put them through just to get something. And I don't even get an achievement for it. Which sucks. Oh, I can't even do the tricks anymore. My body's not working like it used to. Oh no, more things are falling on the floor. I need to go for a pee. And I have a feeling the puppy game's coming up. So I'm going to hide that. I'm going to go through this freaking awful experience. Hopefully before the puppy game starts. Because otherwise I am not going to be able to get through the puppy game without losing. Oh my god. Right. First of all, we've got to squash the bottle. Because we don't want stuff going everywhere. Oh dear god. Why is this so hard? Right. You've got to beat the baby. The baby is just... Stop looking at me, baby. It's making it hard to pee. Oh, this is so demeaning. The thing is, I wouldn't have been able to talk if I hadn't drunk something. That would have been really boring. Right. It'd be great if there was a little timer that would just let me know how long this horror has gone on for. Oh my god. There we go. And we're back on the way out Wacky Racers. Hey! Oh, the carpal tunnel syndrome. Hi guys, if you sat through this amount of time, look, just skip to the end, because if I win this, well, I hope I will win this. You won't have to put up with this nonsense. Ain't taking no risks. Oh god. Let's have some cool air. Oh, thank you, fan. Oh dear. Nearly lost the baby there. Just gotta get through the pain. Just gotta get through the agony to find out who I can be. Come if I am going to be anybody. Not that I care, it doesn't matter. I'm losing my hair and I'm getting older by the minute. I'd love to see what would happen to Jordan Peterson if he sat through this. I find it very interesting that the button is so red and that it has it. You see, red is a violent color, and you've got orange, which is a violent color, and you've got yellow, which is a food color, and white, which is a food color. So with these combinations of colors and the grays, you just end up with a horrible situation where somebody is forced into pressing the button relentlessly and feeling endlessly hungry, needlessly hungry for lobsters. I don't know. I'm not very good at Jordan Peterson's voice, but hopefully one day he will watch this and understand the pain that I went through so he didn't have to. What would he think of me? I don't know. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. My brain is just becoming mush. I'm sure if you've sat through this much of this, your brain's becoming mush too. Oh, horrible pain. Oh dear. We can get through it though. We're strong. We're not weak. Oh my god. Oh, the pain. Why? But don't look at the baby, it's not that bad. Maybe this is again is teaching them not to look at babies. I wonder why the button turns slightly when it goes in. certainly what it seems to be. That's interesting. I wonder if it does the same from the other angle. So that one turns that way. No, it's just the lighting. Oh dear. Oh, I'm so losing my mind here. Come on, give me the puppy. Give me the puppy so I can spend 2 hours running back and forth, saving baby and puppy together. Of all the things I could be doing on my time off, time ill, I'm dizzy, I feel like crap, I've got a massive headache. Maybe I should take something for that actually. Do I have anything for that? Do I have anything before the puppy comes? Who knows? Oh, I think I got paracetamol. Actually, ibuprofen's probably going to be bad time. I've got my blood pressure down, so ibuprofen should be fine. Plus ibuprofen tastes nicer. Right. Oh my god, this is driving me mad. I'm alternating my fingers. So I can use this to increase my skills. You didn't realise that the baby game could be used to increase your skill to such a high degree. Oh god. I mustn't lose focus. I mean, all I'd be doing is staying in iron in League of Legends, so. Where's the announcer? I need him to tell me something. Something good about my life. Oh, the pain. Oh, the torment. Oh, the pain, oh, the torment. Why is the pain so bad? I've got another probably about an hour and 2.5, maybe 3.5 hours of this crap. Oh. Oh god, baby, you are testing my patience today. Don't you look at me like that, you horrible little oik. Feels like his eyes are just tracking into me. I don't think that baby realizes how many lives he's ruined. How many people have been destroyed by his horrible smile. The baby is the ultimate antagonist, because you have to save him regardless. He's kind of like Sakura in Naruto. Useless and annoying. I always thought Ino was better as like a character. Man, anything to get me through this nonsense. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows but baby. Rubber baby buggy bumpers, 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 baby buggy bumpers, rubber baby buggy bumpers. Whatever happened to Saturday night? When you dressed up sharp and you felt alright, and don't seem the same since cosmic light came into my life. I thought I was divine. I used to go for a ride with a chick could go and listen to the music on the radio. A saxophone was playing on a rock and roll show. Climb in the backseat, really have a good time. Opportunity, bless my soul. I really love that rock and roll. Opportunity, bless my soul. I really love that rock and roll. Opportunity, bless my soul. I really love that rock and roll. Opportunity, bless my soul. I really love that rock and roll. My head used to spin from the puppy mouth smell. My hand kind of pummeled with a white plastic belt. I take that baby pink lipstick and baby pink lipstick. You see what I did there? And that's when I melt. Whatever. Ugh. Man, this is freaking torture. I hope the game designers knew exactly what they were doing when they came up with this challenge. It's very simple. You just got to press the button. And then when another button spawns, you've got to press that one as well. Oh, God. I just want to push this button. I just want to get the ending. I just want to push this button. I just want to get the ending now. Why can't I get to the end just by pushing the button all day long? Just when I want to sing this song. Whoa. You're the worst chorus backup singer I have ever heard, baby. And Button, you are not helping, man. You are not with my rhythm, yo. What's this? An unknown alien species. Oh, how wonderful. Someone new to fight. Let me know if you know what that's a reference to. Oh, the frickin' torture. This is just never ending. It's relentless, just like the drink. Do you like relentless? Cause that's what this game is. That's what we're doing. We're not gonna go crazy playing this game. Do, 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 do. I'm not gonna go crazy playing this game. Do, 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 do. I will not go crazy, and I ain't got no one to blame apart from Count Keck and Dr. Weird. I'm not gonna go crazy playing baby games. I'm not gonna go crazy playing baby games. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna go crazy playing baby games. Yeah. I just want to smoke cigarettes and have a good time. But instead I've got to come up with a crazy rhyme to play the baby game. I'm playing the baby game. Oh yeah. Well, I could never be a good singer because my voice sounds really weird. I can never be a good singer because I am like Dr. Weird. But no, that's two rhymes in a row, and that's not the right way to go. So I've got to start again with a rhyming song. Boom, 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 boom. Now everybody who knows the lyrics sing along. Boom, 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 boom. Everybody who knows the lyrics sing along. Boom, do, 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 do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All I want is pain. That's playing why I'm playing the baby game. You've heard me do this rhyme before. I bet you're starting to snore, but you cannot snore. Cause the button's got an industrial sound. Do 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 do. And that's why we gotta do another round. Do 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 do. Oh dear. There once was a man with no name who was forced to play the baby game. He pushed the button for hours and felt pretty dour, and his life would never be the same. Let's try and see if we can do a haiku. We tried last time but failed. Right. The baby game is okay. That's not a good start. This game really hurts me. The baby won't stop crawling. I push the button. This game really hurts. Why won't the baby stop crawling? No. Okay. The button is red. The baby crawls to the fire. I push to save lives. Well, that was all right. There's nothing apart from the baby, the button, and me. The baby, the button, and me. The baby, the button, and me. There's only myself and the baby and the button. This is probably a form of meditation on the facts of life. There's only pain. This is my life. This is what we've been trying to achieve all this time. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Don't you crawl to the fire. Don't you crawl there. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing, but I must stop you every time. I must stop you every time. Because stopping you is so sublime because you want to go in fire. Good God, this is so freaking boring, man. I have never been so bored. I have never felt so ignored because nobody's crazy enough to watch this crap. Oh, nobody is crazy enough to watch this crap. Nobody's crazy enough to sit here through the whole video because nobody wants to give me all that watch time that I desperately crave. Right. We've got to be getting close now. Oh great, I'm almost out of vape fluid. Well, this won't do at all. Let's forget the vape exists. There's only the baby and me in pain. I've probably got enough time to smoke one more cigarette before the puppy comes along. Right, baby. Apparently every cigarette you smoke shortens your lifespan by a minute. This game is shortening my lifespan by 4 hours. Which just goes to prove that video games are much more damaging than cigarettes. How many hours do you spend on Facebook every single day questioning yourself and saying, I'm wasting my time here? I got permabanned from Facebook because I shared visual evidence of my medical thing, the medical procedure which I was forced into going wrong. And the results of that are chilling. Because Facebook, they're hiding the proof that there are problems with some of these medical procedures that are safe and sound. Medical procedures that make me feel like I'm going round and round and round. I don't even feel like smoking a cigarette anymore. Well, let's put you out. Put you out. Goodbye, cigarette. Right, let's have another happy pill. I just have to deal with this now. I've just got to go through this. I'm going to push this button until I die. Push the button, 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 push the button. How many times do I have to push the button, man? How many times do I have to push the button? I've got to push the button, the baby's going to go in the fire. I've got to push the button, otherwise the baby's going to go in the fire. If I don't push the button, the baby's going to go in the fire. Actually, if I push the button fast enough, I can't hear the baby crying, which is making my life slightly better. Oh, this is torture. I just can't cope with this nonsense. Oh dear. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, game. Oh, I don't know there's a cheap way of doing this, but I'm not doing it. I refuse to do it. I'm going to win this honourably. As honourably as you can, sitting down, pushing a button non-stop for two times 2 hours. Oh, the pain is overwhelming. Come on, button. Oh, just give me the next stage already. Right. My poor partner has said, "What are you up to?" I'm drowning. Oh god. I'm playing the goddamn baby game. And I wish I was dead. Game, and I wish I was dead. Leave me alone, I'm playing the baby game. But why, Alex, why won't you play the baby game with me? Because you won't play the baby game with me. And that's not the baby game you're talking about. I don't want to play your baby game. I only want to play my own. Oh, jeez. Oh, dear. I'm going mad. They're going to be adding the puppy soon. So I will have to put 100% of my focus into this, otherwise I'm going to go crazy. I cannot cope with this madness. I am literally losing my friggin' mind. This baby won't stop screaming at me. Oh god. Ooh, I got another follower on Truth Social. Yes, I'm on Truth Social because everywhere else has banned me, apart from LinkedIn, because I talked about the medical procedure I had. Funny that, isn't it? It's like everybody is fine and they don't suffer. They don't get banned from anywhere and they get to live their life and they don't get to find out until someone just appears like they've died suddenly. I'm off work at the moment because I'm in so much freaking pain. I just can't cope with this nonsense. These social media companies, that they should all be sued. I've lost like £5 worth of work. It's really annoying. Like, well, £5 worth of ad spend I've lost on my pages. Because I didn't get anything out of it apart from followers. And what use is followers if you've not got them? Oh yeah, also it says you can download your stuff, but it doesn't let me download anything. And on top of that, so I've lost all my pictures and stuff. I've lost contact with all my friends. I've lost all of this stuff because of flooding this nonsense. It's like, oh yeah, and the best part of it is, right, you can appeal it to a board, a special board. The only way you can get in contact with that board is if you log in on your Facebook account. But if your Facebook account's banned, you can't do the connection with it. On top of that, I lost my Pexels account and like probably around £2,500 worth of advertising stuff, which I had the login details through Facebook. So yeah, get your account separate from Facebook, just if you want to like talk about actual problems in the world. Oh dear. Probably won't get much of a chance to pee, so I'm going to try again. Because they're going to do the puppy soon, I know it. Right, we've got to crush the bottle, because otherwise we can't do this one-handed. And I bet he adds the puppy when I'm trying to do this, and my freaking stupidity at drinking water while playing the game, it comes back to haunt me. Right. God damn it! God damn it! Why is human biology so bad? I should have catheterized myself before this wretched playthrough. Oh, this is hell. Don't watch me, baby! I told you about that. Oh, shit! Don't laugh at me! I'm only human! Come on, I've got to manage this before the puppy. Right. This is where it gets hard. I'm talking about the game, you pervert. Oh dear. This is driving me freaking mad. I think I've got about 2.5 hours maximum left before I finish this crap. Well, it's not really crap. But I'm going to lose my mind here. I'm going to get some Ben & Jerry's and it's going to be awesome. And that is how I'm going to celebrate beating this crap. Oh, jeez. Oh, why? Why would people go through this? If you're watching this, why are you still watching this? What is wrong with you? I've just got to get through this. I've just gotta get through the start of the game. I've got to stop talking on Discord to my partner, who probably hates me because I've replaced her with a baby and a button. Yeah, you see my button pressing skills, baby. Oh yeah, watch the button go in. Pushing the button all day long. You push the button and save the baby. Woo! Come on. My laptop's starting to get hot. I'm burning up here. Oh god. If I cross my eyes, there are 2 babies and 2 buttons. The game's no longer as I know what will cheer me up. Nice smells. This is Oud Afghano. It's very nice. Oud has got such a strong and manly scent. Unlike my disgusting plague scent. Of course, I smell like pee now, and you probably know why. Right, I've got to zone in. I'm ready for this. Janet! Dr. Scott! Janet! Brad! Rocker! Janet! Dr. Scott! Janet! Brad! Rocker! Come on, we've got to be getting close to the end of 2 hours now. Well, at least I managed to pee. That is the best. Oh no, there's my vape. Only got a little bit left. All it tastes of is burnt cotton because everything's burnt and screwed. Yeah, well, guess what? I'm gonna have ice cream after this, unlike you. Unlike you. Unlike you. Yeah, baby. Unlike you. Poke the baby, baby go back. Poke the baby, baby go back. Baby go back. Baby go back. Bam! Smack! 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 Smack the baby back! Bang! 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 This is child abuse. But I'm the one trying to save the baby. Come on. How many hours of mental torture are left? It's okay, if I lose this, it's entirely your fault. But once the puppy comes, you won't hear anything from me for the next 2 hours. Just imagine my anguished screamings, my hollering, my wailing, and eventually my message that says it's all your fault. XD.
You know, I've been spending the last 2 hours here embroiled in thought, and it's occurred to me, this game is incomplete. It's missing something. It still doesn't have that... what is it, I thought to myself? What could possibly be missing from this incredible experience? And then in a moment of rapture, as though delivered by understand the true manifestation of this game. It needs a puppy. That's right. This puppy is being lowered toward an aquarium filled with nothing but piranha. Now you have to click the second button to avert the puppy's death in addition to the baby's. This is it, Stanley. Art. I did it. Video games are art. Ah. 2 hours or so to go, so I'll just let you get to that. No time to waste when there is such a meaningful game to be played.
Don't expect anything else from me.
Mon ami.
I'm doing this for 2 hours. Don't expect any movement, anything. I cannot afford to lose. I will not do this again. I won't do it again. I won't do it again. I'm not going to do it again. I'm not going to be dragged into this by you. Dr. Weird, Top Keck, I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. You want to see hell? This is it, mate. This is it. Just focus from here on in. Skip to the end if you want to see the ending. Because I'm going to do this. I don't care if you think it's cheap. Using the console panel is cheap. I'm not using that. No more talking from Alex. Just focus. I want my Ben and Jerry's. I want my Ben and Jerry's. It's just going to be 2 hours of the same thing. That's right, Morty. Top Keck and Dr. Weird, this is for you. And all the other people who wanted to watch me suffer. I'm halfway there. Truly a good waste of my life. What else would I be doing? I'm earning this. What is the purpose of life? Both children and pets are strange. We need to save them constantly from danger. The quietness of the baby when it's quiet is going to be a big problem though, because I'm not going to notice it if I don't save it. And Willis, thank you for caring about me. Thank you to all of the people on my channel who care about me enough to not want me to have to sit through this more than once. Maybe a skill tree would have been a good idea. Wonder how many people have died trying to do this. We are all slave to something. Okay, I can't take a hand off of it. Oh, this is horrible.
Good to see both the puppy and the baby are still alive. It warms my heart to see how deeply the message of this game has resonated with you. I can only imagine the joy welling up in your chest, the sheer joy of such pure distilled life essence flowing through your veins. It must be amazing. I'm jealous of you too, I am. No, seriously. I'm deeply envious of your position at this very moment.
I'm a quarter of the way through this final lap. So that's four. That's 5/8. Fucking hell. Oh, blimey. If you can't sit through this, then you don't deserve children or pets. Oh my god. I can literally feel my beard growing. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow creeps on this petty pace from day to day, to the last syllable of recorded time, and all our yesterdays have lighted pools the way to dusty death. Outbreak candle. Life is but a passing shadow, a poor player who strikes and frets and on the stage and I've heard no more. It's a sad tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. And up, and down, up, and down, up. Hello, baby. The amount of fire in the room, that would have destroyed everything. There's no dignity anymore. There's just pain, babies, puppies and fire, and piranhas and fleshy components, a stunning lack of the narrative voice. I wish he'd talk to you every 10 minutes or so just to keep you hooked. This takes discipline, not skill. They say discipline is a thing that can't be learned. So what's better, being in a relationship with my partner or playing this game? Well, the answer is simple. I could be watching anime with my partner right now, but I'm playing this game because it's so exciting. Nah, I'm just kidding. I've got to do this. I'm the one who put myself up to it. I'm the one who has to suffer. Now we see the dangers of split tasking rather than multitasking. Most people who think they can multitask can only split task. I can only split task. God, my arms are sweaty. They feel like spaghetti. I wonder if there's a reward for playing the baby game for 5 years. Oh god, that feels good. Good god, this is annoying. Oh, for crying out loud. bet most people haven't sat through 8 hours of this crap. My third hour should be up soon. There's a weird philosophy to this. It really puts your life in perspective. Oh man. Oh, so I think I've got an hour left. What to do, to die, to dare, to minute, to two. A thing distinctly hard to say, but a harder thing to do. For the beat it to two today, a rat to two. The dragon will come and here's the drum at a minute or two to two. What to do, to die, to dare, to minute, to two. A thing distinctly hard to say, but a harder thing to do. We'll need to two today, a rat at two, and the dragon will come and here's the drum at a minute or two to dare, to minute or two to two. You know, when I did this task the first time, I think the main reason that I chose to put myself up for it a second time, or even until I get it completed, is because I just missed the fire, the baby, the puppy, the piranhas, and the narrator. Weirdly enough, I actually narrate a lot of the stuff I'm doing now in life outside of this, which is weird. Oh no. Oh, this is pain. needed to give my hand a rest for a second. So I'm a third, 3/4 of the way through this. 3/4 of the way I'm through this. Nothing can stop me now. Nothing's gonna stop me now. You know, when I'm on my deathbed, lying there after going through this experience, I think I'm probably going to be thinking back to this exact moment and thinking, what could I have done with these 4 more hours? As my last gasping breaths are being dragged from my wretched, recreant body. Still, I think it was worth it. Blue and red, blue and red. I really wish that I was dead, cause I'm pressing the blue and I'm pressing the red. And now I feel like I'd like some bread. Even though that is not very cool, it's just the way that I have to do this frickin' thing. Once upon a time in a planet far away, I felt tired and I felt just worn out of this game. My feet are frickin' overheating. There we go. That's it. No more comfort for me. You know what would make the game more fun? If the things just disappeared and they appeared in different places. Although that would be absolutely horrible for anyone to have to go through. Almost as bad as getting Lulu's Mog blooming thing, the Onion Knight in Final Fantasy X. And the worst thing about the Onion Knight is it's not even that good. You can literally make yourself a better weapon for Lulu. So it's like it's better to spend time in the arena and just train up, you know? Tell you something, Final Fantasy X, despite the fact that it's mainly following the whiniest of the whiny brats that I've ever seen in my wretched life, possibly even more whiny than me, that's probably why I hate him so much, but he does grow through the story, Tidus. He's not just a whiny brat all the way through, he's kind of an idiot, and to be honest, I think he is he's a pretty solid blitzball player, although I think Jet Shot and Jet Shot 2 are way too powerful. I think if he just kept Spear Shot as being his specialty, and he maybe got one special ability where he could like, you know, chip it over somebody or something, yeah, that'd be cool. But the fact that the enemy can learn Spear Shot as well is just annoying. It's like Tidus is super special. And then you've got the Jet Shot, and that's just overpowered. My brain has literally just died. You know, they put the Jedi through this as part of the training. You see, this is such a stressful experience that it actually creates midichlorians. What does the scouter say about his midichlorian level? It's over 9,000! Hey, Vegeta! Ah, why? Why have you done this? There is nothing left to say. There is just pain and suffering and babies and screaming and puppies and pain and babies and suffering and fire and screaming and buttons and duckies and puppies and duckies and duckies and duckies and duckies. Where's the duckies, Alex? Where's the duckies? Where's the fire? Where's the baby? Where's the danger puppy eating piranha? The puppy eating piranhas will get the puppy. We must protect the baby. We must protect them. We must protect them all from the fire and the piranhas. Oh my god! It feels like I'm going through some sort of transcendental experience. Oh my god. Oh, this is so annoying. Just got to be like probably about 45 minutes left. Which means I'm a quarter of the way through the final stage. Well, my brother's just let me know that South Park are, despite the fact I told him I was doing the baby challenge again, he decided to tell me that the Meghan Markle and Prince Harry were on South Park. Can't stand either of them. I don't like my royal family, right? But the thing I despise more than the royal family is whiners who have way too much money. It's like, you got no reason to whine. It's like, I don't have enough money, and I'm whining because I deserve it. My bread and butter got taken away. This is not easy. I know I'm just standing in the same spot and pressing two buttons, but it still doesn't change the fact that this is a nightmare. Slightly easier than running backwards and forwards, because that's where I screwed up before. And I don't want to do this again. Like, wasting literally 7 hours and 59 minutes on this will be enough for me. By the way, I've been playing Star Sector again recently. It's really good. I absolutely love the game, and I would love to share it with you guys. So let me know whether or not you want me to play Star Sector. I know none of you are actually watching this anymore because none of you are that mental. But the fact of the matter is, I'd really like to start doing some Star Sector stuff. I'd like to talk about the different weapons. I also want to talk about Star Sonata as well, because I've been getting a bit back into that as well. I know I've got a large number of people on my channel who love my Space Station 13 content, and you guys, without you, I would literally, I wouldn't have a channel. I wouldn't be putting in any time or effort or any of this. That's the thing, right? This is not Space Station 13, but a lot of you, I'm doing this for you. Because you guys revitalized my channel when it was going to crap. And I thought I'm never going to be able to meet YouTube's new conditions for monetization. And I was making no money as a composer, and I was just struggling and struggling. And people kept using my music and stuff, which was great. But I actually like making gaming content, and the Space Station 13 crowd, they are the best group of people in the world. I highly recommend them. If you know Space Station 13, just watch my pinned video. It's a guide to space, not a guide, it's a review of Space Station 13. It is literally the best. Also, if you're wondering, that section from the video where you've got the monkeys running around, that's from my short film that I made with my friends, which was basically, it was a video which we made for his university project. See, the thing was, he wasn't allowed to use his own script, which was pretty good. It was originally called Monkey Madness, And so basically, what I did is I said, right, I'll rewrite it as a science fiction. And so I rewrote it and made it really purposefully bad, like Garth Marenghi's Dark Place style bad. And we threw all of these different science fiction references in there. I think there's something like 48, no, I think it was 40, 42 references to like horror, science fiction, and all these other different films. Some of them are easier to get than others, but the fact of the matter is, it's like we had an amazing cast, absolutely great film. To work with some wonderful people as well, like absolutely wonderful people. And it was just great actually creating something completely and totally mental. So if you've never seen it before, definitely watch Monkey Madness. It's a lot of fun. Man, this is really killing me. Also, if you want to see more films from me, that'd be great. I'd love to make some more stuff. I want to make more Cham Warris. I'm still working on one of the episodes. It's just I'm so jaded and worn out with the world at the moment, and I'm ill. It's really hard for me to write like good stuff. And I want Cham Warris to be good because I want people to enjoy it. It's a special thing between me and my dad. Well, the dizziness has gone away, which is good. Definitely not feeling too happy
I
though.
only said this would go on for 4 hours, but what if you never stop? Think about it. You could just keep going forever. Visitors would come from around the world to see the man who never stopped pushing the buttons. You could be famous. That's what you've always wanted, right? To be famous.
I do want to be
The
famous,
surging power of
although technically I
artistic
slightly
beauty
am.
to flow through you for all of eternity. You could have both of these things. We'll talk about it when you get there.
Hang on, does that mean I'm almost there? Maybe I need to talk about more stuff that I enjoy. That seems to make the time fly past quicker than. Okay, so I'll talk to you a little bit about Monkey Madness. Right. So my friend Liam Bond, he's a great guy. Um, I've kind of lost contact with him because of the damn Facebook thing, but I will rekindle that. It won't be too hard to track him down. I've just got a. I should probably actually I've got him on Discord. I can talk to him on Discord. Um, yeah, if I get in contact with him, we can totally make some more stuff. He was actually in my uni video. But anyway, yeah, he got set this annoying task, almost as annoying as this baby game. Yeah, so yeah, he got given this annoying task by this guy called Will Wright. Now, Will Wright is most famous because he was the director of one of Cradle of Filth. They're a terrible band. He was the director of their worst ever video, and to be honest, I found him extremely arrogant as a person, especially considering the low quality products that he was actually putting out. I'm not saying that in any way I'm a good director, but for somebody who creates such crap, he sure as hell does toot his own bloody horn. Anyway, so Will set this almost impossible task and basically said that Liam couldn't use his own script, even though it was a really good script. So I ended up taking control of a large amount of this project because we needed to get things filmed, we needed to get things up and running, and me and Liam, we went out for a load of meals and stuff. It was great. Should probably ask him if he wants to go out for a meal soon and just literally hit the town. But yeah, basically, yeah, we went and we did a load of cool. We went and made some really really cool shit with Monkey Madness, because we had like this science fiction idea of this monkey assassin who murdered another monkey in cold blood in the shower, beating them to death with a banana, and basically they were being tracked to Earth and chased after by these other monkeys with banana guns and stuff like that. It was all crazy, crazy stuff. And it turns out that all of the monkeys are human beings, and they all pull their masks off at the end. And we finish off with this beautiful ending where my friend Zach Miller, who's one of the best guys in the world, absolutely loves Zach to bits. So we finish off, and Zach is like literally hit in the face, and he spits out this water. We give him some water to spit out. And it's exactly like this. Well, it's not exactly like, but it's very close to the ending of a film I like called Death Proof. Now, Death Proof's a really good film. Like, it's a solid film. And it's basically about this guy played by Kurt Russell, who's called Stuntman Mike. And he goes around killing women. It's really horrible, but eventually he crosses the wrong group of girls and gets the absolute crap beaten out of him, and it is so beautiful to watch. So, thumbs up to Kurt Russell. Anyway, so we made this film, and basically, according to Liam, everybody in the room was laughing. I don't think Will Wright was laughing. I think he was very disappointed in it. But I don't think he got any of the references, which really goes to say that the Colchester Institute did a really piss poor job of hiring him. But, you know, I always used to put references in my stuff, and it used to annoy one of my teachers, Ben, who was a very, very good teacher. He was one of my best teachers. Ben, Stella, and James Jarrett were amazing, like, teachers. They were so good. And basically, so I did all of this amazing stuff with. So I did all this amazing stuff trying to get this film Monkey Madness made, and it was not appreciated by Will Wright. And it's just like, I mean, if you take Monkey Madness and you place it side by side with Credo, I took the piss out of Credo in another one of my films, The Summoning, featuring my brother David. David doesn't like acting, but he's a wonderful guy, and you know, he helped me anyway. And he's actually a really good actor outside of the stuff that I've done. Because we were doing like this one thing at the they were doing this play at the institute, because he also studied there, and a slightly different college. So we went up to the college together, and we watched him perform, and he was the only person who managed to make anyone laugh. And you know, he's just got like, he's just a really cool dude. I love my brother. I get annoyed with him at times, and I'm really sure that he gets pissed off at me, because I'm a really hard person to live with. You hear that, Yanessa? I'm a hard person to live with. Don't date me. You know, it's the thing is, it's like making these films has been really, really good. There's another film that I made which was pretty good, called Dreamscape. It ended up in a compilation, which was for Terratelli, which was for Dead Good Films Like. And basically, the story of the film is everybody's on board this spaceship, and they come across this strange knife on this irradiated ship. The crew start getting ill with radiation poisoning and radiation sickness from when they went over, apart from one of them. And it turns out that he's being possessed by the knife, and he ends up killing everybody. And it was going to be part of this idea that I created called Dreamscape, where in every iteration we've got this evil knife that follows everybody and does all this horrible stuff. And I thought, ooh, that's a good idea. But whether or not it's something that would have held up, God only knows. Anyway, I didn't end up making more of it. I was supposed to have a large number of cast in the film, but I ended up not. I ended up basically having to rewrite a load of it, because my ex-partner at this time stole my best camera. Thanks a lot, Heather. And one of my best friends stole a load of my cast, and they couldn't show up. So I had like 13, 14 roles which weren't filled. So I had to completely rewrite this film, which was like 45 minutes to an hour, supposed to be, into like 20 minutes of drama, and oh, it was just so disappointing. Special shout out to Sarah Feather who did the art for it. She did a great job. Oh, this is so mind-numbingly horrible. Whew, blimey. Well, the good thing about doing Let's Play videos is I don't have to edit them a lot, if at all. God, I'm looking forward to that Ben and Jerry's. I've never seen this baby before. I've never seen the puppy before. I've never seen the buttons before. This is a new scenario, and I live just to keep them alive. This is such a horrible task. I think the game makers knew how horrible this would be. They also knew that some people would be crazy enough to do it. Hi. Oh my god. You know what camera I'd really like? I'd really like the A7S II. Does anyone want to buy me one? They're really expensive. They're apparently one of the best cameras for like darkness shooting, and because I don't like using certain lights, I kind of like natural lighting. It that kind of thing would be really good for my setup because I would then be able to film with like some really decent lenses and just at high ISO with very little noise, which would be great. I think it can go up to 58,000 almost noiseless, which is incredible. And that's like most of my cameras with the digital sensors can only go up to a certain amount, like 1,200 I think is the highest. Oh, this is so horrid. So what camera was my what camera did I shoot Monkey Madness on? Well, it was shot on Canon 550D, 560D, and it was shot using I used the AF101E for the slow motion shots, and for the night shooting I brought the Olympus down just because as a B cam, but they didn't have any low f-stop ones, so our lights weren't good enough. So everything that we captured had to be captured on the Olympus, which was a nightmare, really. Because, sorry, their lenses weren't low f-stop; they were high f-stop. So, Chan Morris, did you know that I've got in 2 of my episodes I've actually got celebrities? Bet you didn't know that. Yeah, in episode 1 I've got Will Grantham, who created the Absorbaloff. He's also known for Channel Pup. Channel Pup is one of the best like channels that you can be on if you want to learn about Spider-Man and Sonic drama, which is great. He does all of that, and I think he's going to be covering Invincible soon. I've asked him to because I think it will burst his channel up even higher. And if he doesn't cover it, I will cover it for his channel because I think it needs to be covered. Because they've got a new season coming out soon, and it is going to be mad. In terms of like strange stuff, I'm also thinking of like maybe doing some anime reviews for him, because there's like 20 short anime that are really good that I want to recommend to people. I tell you what, if you want to watch a good anime, just watch the first 5, 6 episodes of Hajime no Ippo. You will never see anything like it. You want another one? Vinland Saga. You want another one? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Golden Wind. I highly recommend JoJo's right from the beginning, but if you just want to dip into something and see something really cool, watch a couple of episodes of Golden Wind. Just go for it, man. Go for it. Go crazy. If you want a really complicated anime that's going to be very hard to follow and you believe that you've got the intellectual supremacy to keep it up, I recommend Bacano. It is amazing. Fantastic cast, fantastic characters, beautiful music, excellent story. You can't go wrong with Bacano. Oh, wow. I've actually been rewatching One Piece at the moment. I'm on the probably around episode 690. What do I think of it? Well, I liked Chopper for a while, but I've gone off him. The little reindeer dude. I didn't like him the first time I tried to watch One Piece. I couldn't stand Chopper. I found him very, very irritating as a character. The only thing I liked is the way that he hides behind objects wherein you can see his whole body, which I think is funny. I kind of liked Frankie until he grew big and cybernetic, more cybernetic than he was. It's like, I don't like the big arms and I don't like the crazy hairstyles and stuff. I just like Frankie for who he was before, with the occasional songs. Brooke, I hated him right at the start, then loved him a couple of episodes later, and now I've gone back to hating him. So I don't really like most of the new characters. I like Nico Robin, you don't see enough of her. Usopp's one of my favourite characters. I kind of like Zorro, even though I didn't think I would. In terms of the baddies, well, the pink guy in the baby outfit is the best part of the Doflamingo arc, which is really says it all. Can't stand Sabo, hate Luffy's new brother. I just want Ace back. What can I say? One Piece is a massive disaster fest, but the character design and all the characterizations are really, really good, so they're solid. Dragon Ball Super, was it worth watching? No way in hell. There were like 2 or 3 moments that I really liked in it, and I love some of the music, but that's about it. Oh my god, this is draining my mind. Oh. What would I rather do? This for the amount of time that's in the Dragon Ball Super episodes, or rewatch Dragon Ball Super? I would rather do this. I really, really cannot stand Dragon Ball Super. I think it is a crap series. I don't care what people think about it, because they're entitled to their opinions. And if they think that Dragon Ball Super is by any means good, they need to watch the original Dragon Ball. They need to watch Dragon Ball Z. They need to watch Dragon Ball Kai. They need to watch Dragon Ball GT. And they want to realise that it is the worst Dragon Ball that has ever been made. In terms of everything, it is worse than the blooming Janemba movies. It is dreadful. Imagine the Janemba movie stretched out over a ridiculous amount of time. Maybe there are more than one Janemba movie, but I hate Janemba, so I haven't looked into that. Did I like certain things in it? Yeah, I did. There are about 5 or 6 things I liked in it, but it could have been much better. How could it be much better, you ask? Well, as I said in my review of it, which no one's ever watched, and no one's ever going to watch this, so who cares? As I said in my previous review, oh god, my head is just going all over the place with this baby thing. I really, really, really wish that Captain Ginyu had stayed and basically become Goku Black, because as soon as it turned out that, like, Zamasu was Goku Black, Zamasu is an unlikable character until you find out anything about him. Before you find out anything about him, you're like, ooh, green evil Kaio. Sorry, you find out there's a green evil Kaio, and you're like, ooh, this is pretty cool. And then, what comes of that? His reasoning is just so sloppy. It's about as bad as Jiren's reasoning. Oh, Jiren's strong because people died. It's like, really? Really, is that why he's strong? Is that the only reason? It's just like, so he's prepared to kill and murder all of those millions and billions of lives like trillions of lives across all of these universes just because people died. And Goku's like should have been the main villain of the series because he was a total shitlord. I hate to say it, but he shouldn't have messed around, and they shouldn't have made it so that they should have made it so the Dragon Balls couldn't bring everything back. You know, because there should be a limit to certain powers. You know, even on a galactic scale. I'm just saying. I don't know. The thing is, it's just like Dragon Ball is capable of being a lot more than it was. Right. Let's get into Naruto. Now, considering the fact that 99% of Naruto is filler, you can pretty much just watch a few episodes and get the most out of the anime. Watch all of the epic fights, and there's a lot of good stuff from that. But in terms of like character development and stuff, there's just not enough of it, especially when it comes to the good characters. Oh dear, I need to pee again, but there's no way I'm going to be able to pee.
Have we really been doing this for over 3.5 hours? Goodness, how time flies. Wouldn't you say it's flown? Oh, no, you don't have to answer that. I understand you're quite busy. Just keep at it. Almost there.
Okay, so 3.5 hours. Oh, this is torture. I've got a question for all of those people who like Jiren in Dragon Ball. Why are his feet so small? How can someone with such a big body have such small feet? I don't get it. Why don't we see more of Piccolo being good? Why wasn't Frost actually a good character? I mean, good as in, like, good in alignment. Because that would have made a really good thing. A good guy that uses sneaky chicks to win. You know, that could have been interesting. But no, they just had to give us the worst of the worst of the worst thing that could be imagined. Oh god. Oh, the pain. Mm. Right, we've just got focus. We're on the last lap of the journey. We've got 30 minutes left. 30 things I hate about Jiren. I hate Jiren's feet. Jiren's feet really, really annoy me because they're far too small for him to actually support his body. It doesn't matter how strong he is, those feet, they don't make logical sense to me. I hate Jiren's purpose. I think that it's hugely lacking, and I think he needs a better backstory. I hate the fact that Jiren abandons his pride troopers and doesn't look after them in the way that he should do as a member of them. Oh god, in fact, just thinking about Jiren's pissing me off. I need to focus. Focus, Alex. Think of that ice cream. Think of Top Cat and Dr. Weird. Think of your fellow YouTubers and people who follow your channel who don't want you to sit through this. I'm also doing this for them. I'm doing this because I don't want them to see me suffer throughout all of this again and again and again. This never-ending baby hell. So horrid. So I've only got 30 minutes left. I actually quite like Higurashi. Just be calm. Don't let the game win. Don't let the game win. Just gotta keep going. Calmly look after everything. If the puppy goes in the water, the baby's button malfunctions. You've just got to remember. Oh god, baby, shut up. They sure made one hell of a game here. But my carpal tunnel is so bad right now. The game is teaching me how to multitask. How long will I do this for? Maybe I'll do it forever. Maybe there is no game. Maybe the game will crash. It's done it several times. It's crashed to black and there's nothing. Maybe it'll bug out. Should be about 5 to 10 minutes left. Whatever I do, I'm not going to listen to him, I'm just going to keep playing the game. Because maybe it's a distraction when he starts talking for his final thing as well. I want my ice cream, baby. I want my ice cream, puppy. I've done so well. I've done so well. Should be easy now. Last leg of the journey. Two houses both alike in dignity, in fair Verona, where we lay our scene, where ancient grudge breaks to new mutiny, where little puppies make the piranhas' mouths unclean. From forth the fatal babies of our two foes, a pair of star-crossed fires take their life, whose misadventured, piteous overthrows doth with their buttons envy their parents' strife. The fearful passage of their death-marked piranhas, and the continuance of their parents' puppies, Which not that their children's death could remove is now the 2 hours passage of the baby crossing the screen. That which you with patient ears attend, what here shall miss, our toil shall strive to mend. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow creeps on this petty pace from day to day, to the last syllable of recorded time, and all our yesterdays have lighted fools the way to dusty death. Out, out, brief candle, life is but a passing shadow, a poor player who struts and frets his hour on the stage, then is heard no more. It's a sad tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow creeps on this petty pace from day to day, to the last syllable of recorded time, and all our yesterdays have lighted fools the way to dusty death. Out, out, brief candle, life is but a passing shadow, the poor player who struts and frets his hour on the stage then is heard no more. It's a sad tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A 1 and a 2, I'm waiting for you. Announcer, announcer. A 1 and a 2, and I'm waiting for you to let me free from this horrible place. All I want in life is a very nice wife, and I just want to play this game. My name is Stanley, and I am not manly, and all I feel is shame. I just like the heat of the fire. It's the fuel of my heart's desire to watch the puppy go into the pool. I know you say that that's not cool. The baby's bouncing round, he's falling on the ground, and I just want him to go further. But I can't let him get to the flames, 'cause they are not wet. God, rhyming is very hard. Come on, it's got to be the end now. Do I know any other monologues at the moment? Got to keep myself sane. This is a game designed to make people hate babies and puppies. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow creeps on this petty pace from day to day to the last syllable of recorded time, and all our yesterdays of life is full so late for us to get. Out, out, brief candle, life is but a passing shadow of poor player who struts and frets down on the stage and is heard no more. It is a sad tale told by an idiot, full of sand and fury, signifying nothing. God, I need to pee so bad. I'm waiting for my sweet release. I need the sound of baby peace with no barking and no larking, just the sound of the trees and the smell of the breeze. 'Cause I'm going crazy, 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 crazy. I'm not lazy, lazy, lazy. Well, I guess I am because I've been literally just darting from button to button for the past hour. Almost 2 hours of my life. This is 4 hours of my life I've given. I bet it doesn't get 4 hours of watch time total. A dismal disappointment to everybody. That's what you are, Stanley. You disobeyed orders, now you've got to play the baby game. You'll never be the same again. I don't think I'm ever going to get bored by anything ever again. You're not going to fall.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
No! I did it. No, I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it.
Any better? At last, the one thing you've always desired. A game I had absolutely nothing